Tris, don't encourage this. Welcome in, everybody. Except Rexy. How are we doing? How are we feeling? How are my Tuesdays going? It is not Monday. It feels very Monday. How's Rexy supposed to hear warning? She's practically deaf. Hey, I don't want to be welcomed ever. Think about that. I didn't ask you what you wanted, I think. Co, you're in hot water. I got a bone to pick with you. First, you call Ian garbage. Okay, you said he smells like garbage. You didn't call him specifically garbage. And then Rexy comes stomping in here talking about, oh, I heard something about you, Beb. And there's only one something out there. How's it going, Co? How's it going, Rexy? How's it going, Ian? How's it going, Nagan? How's it going, Corin? Went to get food. Trist. Caitlin. How's everybody doing? I gotta test a sound, okay? Oh, not that sound. That was an accident sound. Can't delete the clip? Why don't I just make a pin to a better clip? I'm gonna test the sound. I want to see how loud it is, okay? It's not gonna be very loud. I'm gonna like amp up, okay? Are you gonna top that? Did you see the clip I put in everything else? I didn't, but I'm about to. You should, like right now. Okay, so that was a little bit louder than I thought it was going to be. I bought an instrument and I want to test it out at some point. Corin has a question for everyone in chat except for me. Look where we are, though. Is he off center a little bit? Maybe just like a smidge. I don't know that it's enough to worry about. He was centered? Okay. I think. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a couple pixels off. Ian, why don't you remote control my desktop? What if I just put him here? Wait, where am I? I'm drawing right now. I'm like dead center. Maybe it just goes up here. We just have green screen. I gotta fix my lighting again. You can see the green screen again. Found out someone has the username Captain Toe, and I'm kind of upset. Why? How's it going, Trist? Trist? How are you feeling? I don't know why my arms are in the air. Nobody answered Corin's question. Also, we're drawing. I want to like just sketch some characters today. I did this dude last night. I need to rework his body. I don't like that he's just a circle. I liked just a circle for a start. You answered it. I probably just ignored anything. I did ignore that. I thought that was just foot talk. Bebo will be working on your thing tonight. Do I know What thing you're referring to? Is it Home Depot? Either we're ignored or deleted. We're not starting this. Something is echoey right now. I feel like my bottle, or maybe it's just different room. Welcome in, Gigi. How are you doing? Gigi, we're not revolting against Beb right now, okay? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Can't start something that never ended. Look at Trist like actually answering my question. Do you see how this works, Rixie? I'm okay, sleepy but okay. I feel that. Would Beb be upset if I don't have a question today? This is another rug pull. You do this all the time. You're like, I don't have a question. I gotta think about something. Rexy, this is my face to you. I need to postpone Saturday's stream for a week. This is Tris. This is not me. I don't have Saturday streams. Nobody get any ideas. They were doing a memorial for a friend on that Saturday, and my strawberries were sour. Unrelated thought, correct. Other than the usual oh no's, today's been a bigger oh no. Don't let strawberries become an oh no. Somebody put that on a t-shirt and mail it to Trist. Okay, so we have a little goblin guy. I sketched this goblin guy yesterday. And I just don't like, oh no, you jerk. I just don't like that he's just a circle. I'm about to cry. I think I lost the battery to my camera. What do you do about that? You're just gonna have to order another one? I was just looking forward to strawberries and cream after dinner was all. Strawberries are delicious. I do understand being upset about it. But don't let them get to you. Buy another one if it's truly lost. It'll take a couple of days to get here. It messed up my posting schedule. That's annoying. I'm proud of you for posting stuff though. I haven't done that lately. Come on. Can we? Oh gosh. Appropriate, you're on my nerves right now. Trying to reposition the top half of it. I'm trying to be a good business owner and stay consistent. I could learn from you, Gigi. I've been consistently forgetting that I want to be consistent, if I'm being honest. You know when they like start to go off and they go sour on the inside and way too soft to chew? I'm gonna be so honest with you. No, I don't have strawberries often enough to know what you mean. Sour on the inside is, if you're not expecting sour, like a surprise sour might be one of the worst things. Like surprise sour beans. I was consistently inconsistent. I still kind of am, but I'm trying to be better. Same except for like not actually trying yet. I have ambitions to try soon. Oops. Oh gosh, you're a jerk. You're a total jerk. Appropriate. But I could never abandon you. Even though sometimes you deserve it. Okay. So that's a little bit more of like an actual body shape. Even though he's still a little bit bean. Sometimes we're just beans. And Ian hates us. But we're among friends. So we cope. What you're drawing is some kind of... I just had an idea. For like a little goblin boy. I'm just gonna kind of randomly sketch out some characters today. Just to like do some free art. Some loose ideas. Pea milk? Elaborate. Tell us more. I still don't like crazy love this body. But I need to stop ignoring Ko's question. Hypothetically, if I moved in with Beb, no. Look at that little Lisa dance. Also, I don't like the word stole anywhere near Charles. Okay. I feel like this whole question is bait. By becoming his favorite person, what's Beb's next move? Fight me for custody? I'll fight you. Try to win him back or accept that Charles has chosen a new favorite. What makes you think you would be his favorite? I need details. Maybe Charles likes pea milk. You don't even buy yourself pea milk, and you try to tell me you're gonna buy my dog some. You're complaining about how you don't find it anymore. Oops. I gotta zoom out, okay? Cause I only get pea milk at Target and I don't go to Target much anymore. And you're trying to provide for my dog. Suss you, Captain. If you even are a captain. Down with Target. Gigi, we gotta get other places to start carrying Co's pea milk. Think about maybe giving him some sort of like a belly color. Cause I like to give people belly colors. Harris Teeter? What does that mean? Pixie wants to move in, but you don't? Oh, is Harris Teeter is a supermarket? Okay. Go, have you checked Harris Teeter? Co can travel for it. It's okay. Okay. Pickles and pea milk every day. Are you ready for that, Co? Prepared for this bargain. Forbidden combo. I agree. Gigi, you're always right. You're so right. Closest Harris Teeter is 3 hours away. Is it worth it for pea milk? Round trip 6 hours. No, thank you. See, this is why you'll never be Charles's favorite. Imagine you like drive 6 hours to get Charles some pea milk, and he doesn't even drink it. And you move down his favorites list. You never checked? Co, what is even going on? Are you even a real pea milk fan? Pea protein plant-based milk? That sounds like it. Look at Gigi being hopeful. Dinner done. Linguine. Amatriciana. I recognize one of those things. Yup. Look at me go. I'll drive 6 hours to get Charles anything. He doesn't want it. I don't even know what Charles is doing right now. Oh, he's doing a snooze. He's a little further away right now. He could technically be closer if he wanted to. For some reason, he's not. I think he's mad that I had to close the window. Food Lion. Onion, bacon, chili flakes, tomato sauce. Sounds delicious. And fennel seeds. I was down to help people stop shopping at Target. I I approve of this mission. They don't sell it in stores, but they ship it. It's even better. You don't have to leave. Too bad you don't live near me. Apparently there's pea milk everywhere. Gigi lives in the pea milk capital of the US. Apparently. How do they ship it? It says 3 days away. I don't want pea milk that is warm. You just refrigerate it after you get it. Or maybe you're gonna microwave it anyway, so why does it really matter? Refrigerated truck set too. It is 2026. Okay, I'm gonna need to draw hands on him at some point, but I don't wanna. That's a little bit angled weird. And don't microwave it. I only do that with normal milk. An interesting stipulation. Thumb would be coming from here. I want to have like spiky long fingers. So maybe kind of something like that. They have little old ladies shipped with the peas. Hand squeeze the milk at location. That's how you know it's genuine pea milk. Not one of those scams. We don't want any fraudulent pea milk. No fraudulent pea milk in these premises. Like a very grinchy thumb pressed to his side. He's doing a kind of a sassy little power stance. I don't drink normal milk, so you buy 2 versions of milk. You drink pea milk and you use cow milk. I'm so confused. That's just how we operate here. Welcome in. Especially with Ko here. Ko tries to like out confuse me. Also have pea chocolate milk. That's the only kind Ko likes, apparently. I believe. Ripple chocolate. Only drink chocolate pea milk. So you're not even a real pea milk fan. You're just a chocolate fan. Oh, it's stressing me out. I feel that. It's very relatable. It's valid. Wow. Don't leave us, Ko. Don't leave us, Ko. Do, 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 do. Let's get a bigger eraser. bigger eraser for his pants. I'm gonna try to take out some of these elements that were making it look like obviously a circle. Kind of like reduce a couple of these angles. Could even maybe make his pants bulge a little bit more. Like make it a little bit more clear that they don't like super fit him. Need food, BRB, enjoy. Get some good food. And tell Co about it when you get back. I think I want to embellish his chin a little bit more too. It's a bit more of like a Eustace. I feel like Eustace had one of these. Encourage the cowardly dog. A little bit more pointed. More of a pointed chin. He do have some sort of a dagger, I think. He looks like he would be a sneaky little guy with a dagger. 1000%. 7 cinema. What? What? These like cartoony daggers. And it just looks like a saber-tooth tiger tooth. Did y'all hear Bev is gonna teach me procreate? Did y'all hear Co is gonna teach me what 7 cinema means? Oh, it's an emote. I must not have a plugin that you do. Okay, I gotta get rid of these sketch lines, but I kind of like the idea of him having like little wispy hairs coming off of his arms. His arm is too short. Probably don't have 7 TV. I do, actually. Wait, no, I don't have 7 TV. I have BT TV. But I thought they were together now. Maybe I was wrong. Way back, it's hoof grinding day. Co, you don't want to know. Lexi's taking care of some horses. Do do do. Okay, I'm actually here now. Welcome here. Welcome here now. How's it going? I said first earlier, then promptly took a little nap. I feel like one of these days I want to test and like see if naps work for me now. I don't think they do. But I hope you enjoyed your nap. Hope it was a good one. So actually gonna teach me how to ride. It's a dream of mine to ride a horse. Don't let your dreams be dreams. There's so many horses in this world. I don't know if you know this. Horses are out there. Horses are available. Actually do know how to ride, saddle, and bareback, and can teach you. Look at that, Co. You can make a whole day of it. You could go horseback riding and then go into the caves. Do. Who were we drawing today? I wasn't gonna say it, but Co, thank you for admitting. You look very different now that you shaved your head. Do 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 do. You fell from the horse? That's a bad idea. Don't fall off of horses. I've only been on horses a couple of times, so I can't really speak. But I didn't fall off. I'm not gonna like finish this one. I do want to at least like kind of clean up the line work, and then I'll color it in. Never fallen, but I know people who have. Also, someone who starts a new hobby and buys everything you need for it. So are you like investing in a horse soon? Is that what you're telling us? It's the grand reveal of Ko's new horse. Sort of like a grimy, gross green color. Help, Rexy has fallen and she can't get up. Oh no. Where am I putting the horse? That's a problem for future you to worry about. Buy horse now. Figure out later. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. I do not know the words, Pedro. If it's off center, blame Ian. Co, just reply to Co. Neighbor across the street has one for sale, 20K. It's interesting to think about, like, how do you even value an animal? It's like you said, a horse is 20K. I paid 25 for Charles. Well, I don't know that I believe there should be that kind of discrepancy. We paid like 300 something for Winnie. I don't think, not to insult Winnie, but like, I don't know how they would judge. I mean, I guess it depends on if like where you're sourcing your animals from. Like, I couldn't put a price on pets. It's wild to me that Winnie was like what, 12? Charles's? Then there was a shelter this weekend that was doing $4 adoptions. Then you get like the quote-unquote designer dogs in the thousands and stuff. Breed titles, workability. Work. Talking about 20K dogs. I think Rexy was talking about a horse. Horses are expensive. Yeah. Think about how many starters you could buy for that horse. Dogs scare me too. I've seen some that are like 10K. It's crazy to me. Crazy. Horses are scary. Yeah, they are incredibly powerful. You can get a horse you can ride and have to break in train for a few grand, but it's a lot of work. Her horse is known for shows and barrel racing. That's why it's so expensive. We used to want an English bulldog, but they're thousands and live like 8 years. Yeah. It was like we wanted one, but would never buy one. Yeah, if he like stumbled upon one. I like kind of stumbled upon Charles. The shelter lied about the dog that I was going there to get. And he was in the pen with her. It was like an immediate click. I don't know that I should say that they lied. I think they were just wrong. I'm so at ease around horses. I don't know if I would be. It's been so long since I've been like near a horse. I'd like to think that I would be, but they're kind of gigantinormous and powerful. My high school math teacher's kid fell off a horse and has a permanent brain damage. Horses can probably smell the fear. That's a reasonable fear. Even like if you haven't known of an experience like that close to you, kind of just being around them and seeing how like big and strong they are, it's a little intimidating. Ridden a horse twice, and both times I've been scared and gotten off. The few times I did it, it was like very controlled. So like the horses couldn't have really posed any kind of threat or issue. Like it was still a little bit scary, but not like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get broken, kind of scary. Thanks for that, Naggin. I'm supposed to go horseback riding for the first time next year. It's okay, you'll forget it. You'll forget this story by tomorrow. I will forget. Thank you, Beb. You're welcome. It's kind of like a little superpower of yours. It's a pretty specific superpower, but it's helpful in this moment. One time I was at camp and just walking around inside a fenced area. I was worried about crashing the horse into the fence. It's not a car. It's not gonna let itself crash. Yeah, you don't have to worry about like gently backing into anyone. Of course. Who would forget things if I didn't? You should put that on a shirt. If you remember to. Your phone call. Enjoy your phone call. It's a good idea, Beb. You're welcome. We're all about the free exchange of ideas here. Except for Ko's ideas. Ko has to pay for his ideas to be shared, but that's a whole other ordeal. Little Trash Panda is basically giving Beb a back massage. Right here. Do do do. Little Trash Panda. Little Petro. He says hi. Do, 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 do. How did you know that, Naggin? How did you guess? Need a smaller brush. This one should work. I think I say hi to Rasky through you more than I say hi to him directly. I'm gonna start saying hi to Ratsky through Nagan through Rexy. I think that needs to be gray. Like a gray hilt. Makes more sense. His hands are a little Kermit the Frog, I just realized. Kermit the Goblin here. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? This is just a little feather. He's got a little feather earring. Because he's fancy like that. I still don't love the body. I like the shoes. I like the arms. I like everything but. But that's okay. That's okay. Ooh. I did not merge everything yet. Oh, that's freeform. Oh, I need a black. Hang on, I got an idea. What if he has a little halo? He's just a little angel. Then also, what if the halo is like help up my little wire? Maybe it's just a fake angel. It's just poser. What are you carving these days? I don't really have any carving going right now. I'm working on a journal. I got a lot done on a journal today, actually. Probably gonna carve some earrings soon. And then I've fallen into the rabbit hole of like thinking of ideas for the St. Jude auction, even though I thought I wasn't gonna do it. And my favorite idea for that is gonna be like tons and tons of carving. So I might start on that soon. I don't need that layer, I need this layer. I was gonna draw a little raccoon guy. To go with our little goblin friend. Oops. And in honor of Pedro, I had this vision of like a raccoon as a wizard, but like it's clear that his robe is just one he found somewhere. I feel like it doesn't fit him. Its sleeves are too big. This easel is kind of getting on my nerves right now. I need to tilt it. Might help. Okay, yeah, this is a little better already. Okay. So my idea was that it was like a raccoon wizard. And he's kind of in a power pose. I didn't even see the tea giveaway. I think the first day I did that was Friday. You weren't here. Not nagging. I like that I'm not allowed to have Naggin as a lead mod, but Naggin is like already boss of my mods. Wish I could make like a fake lead mod badge just to troll. That's a good reminder though. Okay. I want to be like kind of hunched, maybe. I don't know how I want his body to be shaped particularly. Like maybe he's a little bit hunched. He's got his little spry little raccoon legs. And he's got his arm extended. Like his open paw. Right? That paw is too big. I'm just throwing out shapes right now. Giving myself an idea. There's a user voice for custom badges. Oh, there's a user voice. How would that work? How are they proposing something like that work? It sounds cool. Like, I'm not saying no to the idea. But what do they want? I imagine it would be like... I feel like it would have to be limited somehow. Same way existing ones work, you can add your own, just you can add in your own custom ones. So just like add new roles, like you can make up your own role and assign a badge to it. I guess HR not the real boss, but still the boss. Lord, I have like zero interest in ever needing HR, so everyone behave, okay? Don't do that to me or Naggin. Yeah? Interesting. Okay, so like in theory, something like this. Maybe his little feet he's down here. And then he'll have his little wizard magic. He'll have his hands. This kind of makes him look a little like Palpatine. Everyone misbehaved. Got it. Just I'd like to see you try. You'd be apologizing before you do anything. Oh, that's a terrible face. He's got a very, well, not very, but he's kind of humanoid face-wise. Raccoon. He's have a tiny nose, I think. Trying to decide what I want to like embellish. He's almost got like a triangle nose. You what, mate? Do it. Do it. You won't. Right. Maybe like teeny tiny eyes. Maybe he's got like just the smallest face in the world. Just a boop. When you riot, this is who you're rioting at. Hang on, can I? Is it? When you riot, you're rioting at this face, okay? Do you understand me? I always forget I can do this. I put it to riot. I put it to riot. Okay, I want to, whatever I do, I want to keep this face. The more I look at this face, the more this face has to be it. So I want to write out this text. Thanks, I'm deaf. Does the volume need to go down on all of those, or was it that one? Do we think? Was that a... Thank you for the bits, Ian, also. Was that a blurb? I'll turn the volume down. What? I can't hear you. Was that better? Thank you for the bits, Ian. Chat, does anyone remember when the Candy Nerds had the little mascots? Maybe they still do. I don't know. But they're little nerds, dinosaur looking things. They kind of look like Yoshi made out of nerds. I need bits. I have a new sound I want to play. It's terrifying. I didn't know Nerds had a mascot. I just had Nerds clusters. Yeah, I don't know if it's still on the packaging. I'm trying to pull it up. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. These guys. These little dudes. Oh, okay, yeah. I was cleaning and organizing yesterday. Not yesterday. It was Saturday, Sunday. And I found just like a set of eyeballs from a toy. Boiled banana. What? Thank you for the bits. I hope Rexy heard that one. I'll replay it later if she didn't. But anyway, I found some eyes from like some kind of toy that Charles had destroyed, and I don't know what they were from, but I put them on my microphone. So now my microphone looks like the Nerds mascot. And it brings me All the joy in the world. I have no clue, but since it said banana, I had to play it here. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. For the bananas. Okay. We're keeping this face. I kind of want to just like save this and put it on something. Okay. Success. Now we gotta undo all my trolling. Maybe this should just be how I draw some faces. Like this kind of looks like a better fox face than I've ever done. It reminds me a little.
Chicken banana.
Chicken banana.
Chicken banana.
Chicken
Banana.
Chicken banana. Thank you for the bits. Do. Chicken banana. I've heard that one before. Do we know what that's from? Is that just one of those like it became a meme but nobody really knows? Unironically have that on a playlist. Nice. It's very like earworm. Hey Joe, you're not a very good reference. But I can kind of see your ear. It's a little rounded. So that's just like a legitimate song. I just thought it was just a meme. It's on your playlist too. I've never heard the like full thing. I'll be lurking, scouting DayZ servers for next Saturday. So you said you moved it to what, like the 25th? So it's not the 18th now? Did I understand that right? Plaid! 25th, okie dokie. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in, how you doing? Ian is behaving today. If you needed to know. Okay, I definitely like the right ear better, so I'm gonna duplicate it. Just so you know, I won't be home the 25th, just I'll be in Pennsylvania and New York for a paintball game. Look at you giving Tris notice. That's very kind. I just spent an hour looking for my glasses that were on my face. Oh, no. That's very like Velma coded. That's how my day is, I feel. I feel suddenly very like sleepy. Had a like on a normal day. I feel like I started stream and Ian drained all the life force out of me. The Gorecast are doing a memorial stream to remember Giz on the 18th, so I want to be there for that. Yeah, that makes sense. As much as it will suck, it feels like the right thing to do. All for getting first. Listen, you should brag about that more. Just like really rub that in people's face. Well, I'm not getting those sports glasses that stay on your head was always what I was thinking when watching Scooby-Doo. Yeah. I like the little strap. I don't like. It's interesting that this comes up today because I don't usually have any kind of issue with my glasses. Like I don't lose them. They don't really fall off. But Charles, like for real, just slapped them off my face earlier. One of the funniest things he's ever done to me. I relish the victory, goldfish. As long as you don't catch up them. Did you give him Cheez-Its yet? Okay, in my defense, I don't even have Cheez-Its for me right now. That is no defense, babe. Maybe because he knows you're holding the good treats. Look, I do have goldfish, but I will not even feed my boy goldfish. Okay. So you're right. He knows I don't have the good treats to get to. I need to make some more Cheez-Its. I was so close to getting them right. Okay, there's something wrong with these limbs. Maybe it's just there's something wrong with the belly. The belly needs to be more like here. It's not gonna matter too much because he's gonna be wearing robes, but I'd like to get proportions right. Just as like our structure. Kind of looks like he's got some hips. Wow. Poor Charles, where even is he? He's snoring. He's the happiest dog you've ever seen. Even if he is dreaming about the Cheez-Its that I have robbed him. Do 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 do. Okay, so then his legs. His legs would be kind of. I'm currently seeing, is my auction idea feasible? Like time-wise? Tretz Charles. Yes. Yes, indeed, Ian. Never forget Tretz Charles. Time, ideas, supplies. Yeah. I feel like with mine, if I like actually start it, it won't take crazy long, but was your right hand not on the keys? Left hand. He was clicky clacking and fighting a cat. Not a single one of my auction items is feasible for 2 months, except the one that I already know someone else is doing. Oh. I will say that, like, I feel kind of lucky that the way my brain works, I don't think I ever have to worry about someone else having my idea. I feel like nagging might come the closest. But mine are always just like random, ridiculous things. But then it's just a matter of like doing them. Free Charles, free Shavakadu. What do raccoon legs even look like? How far wrong am I? Okay, they do kind of have the like dog-shaped legs, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm not trying for realism. Plus, these are mostly going to be hidden anyway, so. Free Charles. I think the head is too big, though. Okay, chat. Wait. Oh no. I was gonna wait, but it says an ad is starting soon, and I kind of gotta pee. So I'm about to just run, take a BRB real quick, and come back and work on this little friend. I didn't change my BRB screen, so you get the best of both worlds. Come on, my mouse was on my iPad. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Ma, ma, ma. Okay, ads are going. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back. Don't steal my dogs. Megan said, run it back. Run another one. Okay, we returned. I lowered my desk. I got my chair. I don't know if the camera is even pointed at me right now. I can't tell if you run ads. It ran one on its own. Like right before I left. I need to move my green screen. Have you run ads? Ian said run it back. Ian said run another one. Okay, I think that's good. Do 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 do. Okay. A little raccoon friend. I like the face. I like the simple, silly looking face, but I think it's too small. It's a little too small. Maybe it's just a wee bit bigger. So Ian, did you say you are trying to decide about doing the auction? Or like all your ideas are definitely no-goes? Oh. I have one last idea that is somewhat feasible, but I need to start like this weekend. Same. So not sure yet. I kind of really needed to start like yesterday. But we'll see what happens. It's a cool enough idea that I want to work on it anyway. Kind of should have started last year. I mean, like, if I'm being totally honest, same. I was so excited when I had so many ideas already. In like September. Okay. Okay. But then my brain did what my brain does. A bajillion and a half things distracted me. Caitlin is on top of it. I know. Just finished my auction piece today. The stitching part still needs to be iron framed. Do you know what you're doing for framing it? Like, do you already have a vision for that part of it? Oh, is this what you were yelling at me about? Hi, could you please pass this along to Charles when you get a chance? Thank you. What if I just like print out a screenshot of your resub and give it to him? Do you want that? I'll frame it. I'll put it over his bed. Why Charles specifically? What do you have against Rosalina? Why didn't Rosalina earn your resub? Thank you for the resub. I'm gonna not forget to say that. Fix. Hi, Vaughn. Welcome in. I'm drawing a raccoon. Plan on a navy mat with a gold frame. That'll be pretty. I don't know, like, I don't know how like secretive everything is, so I don't want to comment much. Good lord. Why does Vaughn always sound like a chain smoker? I wish I had a better answer for this. Baby, oh. I like the little flare at the end. Thank you for the bits. Mm-mm-mm. All I want for Christmas. I feel like this may just be my brain, like, absolutely making the worst choice. But I always feel like if I, like, genuinely try to do an impersonation of someone, it's just gonna come across mean somehow. Like I'm gonna not nail it, and they're gonna think that I think poorly of them. So if I just, like, overcorrect in the wrong direction. Do you want a co?
Ian smells like garbage.
It's pretty secret from the community. Okay. I've shared a couple progress pics, but not a lot of people know what the final product looks like. That's literally him. See, that's why I can't do the real thing. Now Co's gonna be mad at me. We're all chain smokers to Beb. That I'm gonna try to twist this in a positive way, but like that should be a compliment. It means I don't really think any of you sound like chain smokers. That means you sound the opposite of chain smokers. But am I a chain smoker too? Yes, but like the cigarettes are like rainbow. Do they make rainbow cigarettes? I'm trying to think what voice I use when I read your little imagine out loud. Thank you for the bits. We got a hype train. I think I just go like motivational poster voice when you say imagine. I think like my default is imagine. Like that kind of vibe. I don't think I have a rude impression of you, Ian. 3 subs to give away. Nagging, can you tell Vaughn to pin that? I like the chain smokers. I think I know like one song of theirs. Something about in the backseat of your Rover. Vaughn sounds like a chain smoker. Only know one of their songs. Yeah. I feel like they had to have had other ones that I knew. We ain't ever getting older. Thank you for the resub, Corin. It's called Closer. How dare! One's on a delay. Irvon was away from the keyboard. And W sub, W hype. One's such a hype person, and I still give her the Chainsmoker song voice. Do you like Roses by them? I don't know. I don't think I know that. The only Roses song I can think of is, well, either the Outcast one or that like electronic dance one. I don't know what genre the one I'm thinking about was, and I don't even remember the name of the artist, but it was big for a little bit. I wonder if these legs need to go up. Something tells me these legs need to go up. But now it just kind of looks like a kangaroo. Maybe just a little up. Paris also. Probably like a lot of their songs, honestly. I feel like there's a good chance I've heard a lot of these that we're talking about, but I just don't remember. Welcome in, Wind. How you doing? Thank you for the alert, Vaughn. Next time, maybe you won't be a chain smoker here. I'm not promising that. Enjoy your homework. I'm looking up the chain smokers. Closer, roses. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these names. The only name on here I recognize is a song that was a Coldplay song. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in. What are you doing? How goes it? Do you think I'm a chain smoker? I don't know that that's really any of my business, Co. Thank you for level 1, 71% hype train. Thank you, everybody. Wait, she really did pin that, Nagan. I just saw that. What a time to be alive. Answer it? Ko, what would you say to me if I demanded you answer a second question from me in one night? Did you ever think about this? Did you ever think about the dynamics between us? You're welcome. Thank you, Vaughn. Go ahead. I'm happy this week. And you said, okay, Beb, ruin it. Ruin that for me real quick. Vaughn, leave. Go do whatever you were doing. Probably not homework, but do it anyways. Do people, like, is chain smoking even a thing anymore? Like, I know, I assume, obviously, there's gonna be someone somewhere. I feel like that's not common anymore. I feel like we've kind of, like, moved past that. Unless I'm missing out on it. Missing out on, like, seeing it happen, not missing out on the action. Chain vapors, yeah. It's the evolved form. I think he's gonna be doing like one of these kind of things with his hand. That does not tell you at all what I mean. It's gonna be kind of like. Maybe I don't like that actually. If I were casting a spell from my two little hands, maybe it's kind of like a, like fingers up, down. Pedro. We're hanging out with him. I'm gonna like pose my hand how I would be casting a spell if I were a raccoon.
Bib.
Sage. What about like a, maybe like finger up, another finger out, this finger down. He's got his little thumb right here. Maybe some kind of vibe like that. Oh, that looks like actually nothing. This kind of looks like the dirty bubble if he were a dog. He wants to know what's up with the raccoon. The one behind me? That guy? Coochie coochie coo. In the TV. Okay, there's a meme. I guess it's just called Pedro. There's this popular video of this raccoon dancing to a song about a character named Pedro. So everyone called the raccoon Pedro. I thought you were a bear. I take on many forms. Rafaela Cara song. But yeah, it was this like viral video that it was really popular on Twitch for a while, and I never forgot about it. So I was thinking about it earlier, and it just felt like what I wanted to put on screen. Okay, I gotta figure out this hand. Spotify changed their search functionality because it's even worse now. What they do. It's just like kind of like this, right? That's like the base hand. I should probably do this on separate layers. Spotify is doing some updates and beta stuffs. Interesting. I think thumb needs to be higher up. Maybe like here. So what will break now exactly? I don't actually know. I never used Spotify. I used to. Kind of all in on YouTube. Although I do miss the recaps from Spotify. Spotify had much better recaps. I figured out recently that YouTube has like frequent recaps. I don't know how often Spotify does it. On YouTube, I can get one like every 3 months, but they're not good. They're kind of crap. Sorry, Ian. Spotify's logo is slightly crooked, and I've never been the same since I noticed. Doing a Google. Like the little these are crooked. This thing. Mess me up. Which direction should they point for you? Should they be straight up? Is that what would look right to you? Or OCD. Okay, I like that like hand shape. This isn't like the hand's not gonna look anything like this, but I like the way the fingers are arranged on this one. It just needs to be a bit small. Do I need to use that same shape here? I think that would maybe make sense. It would save me from spending like the next hour and a half trying to figure out a hand position, so This is just like concept stuff anyway. I don't quite like... Maybe he's like holding it up. Maybe he's got two spells going on. I knew someone in a Discord that took Discord's logo and just nudged it off center in the circle. I rationally hated them for no other reason. Megan, how would you feel if like someone changed the color on a logo or something like that? Would that bother you? Is it just the like positioning kind of stuff? I feel like I need to gift Naggin something slightly off center now, and Sage. Ian, has anyone ever told you you're evil? There are worse ways you could be evil, but... Ko, you have... Well, I mean, like... People who don't bully you. Have any non-bullies ever told you that? I feel like this arm position is weird to me right now. I can't decide where it should go. I feel like it should be kind of obstructed by the body. Well, not obstructed, but like a little more in. It's all gonna be obstructed by his robe, but if it's a physical piece, though, it's a little less of an issue. Interesting. Digitally, it's obvious. I don't bully him. I bully him with love. That's like saying I don't eat meat. I eat my steak with vegan butter or something. I always say that if I didn't have any morals, I'd be an awful person.
The things in my brain be wild.
Well, can I just say, I'm happy you have morals. I assume this is a lot more tolerable this way. Or a lot less, like, hurtful for my sensitive feelings. Also, I feel like maybe this arm needs to be angled a little bit more. Maybe something like that. Do 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 do. I'm looking for a wizard robe reference. What are you laughing at, Cole? Anyone else buffer? You better not. I think that's just generally true for everyone who has morals. That's a real good point, Megan. And if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bicycle. I definitely think that a lot. I've never really thought about that, if I'm being honest. My internet promptly died. Okay, so it's not stream. I was about to be so mad, so annoyed if there was stream trouble right now. It should be like approximately a bajillion and a half times better on my end now. I hope your internet recovers though, Ian. I'm gonna have like an obnoxiously wrong-sized robe. This is clearly something he just found. It's gonna be like so baggy and like ruffled up. I did do a different layer, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, I unplugged the wrong thing. Quit tinkering with his wires. If you want to use his 3D printer, you can't cut his power. You can't cut his internet. You can't cut his Wi-Fi. Theoretically, but a lot of people apparently don't even have bad thoughts in the first place, so not necessarily always true. Unfortunately, I'm plagued with not great thoughts. I just have the ability to not act. Ian, do you ever listen to podcasts? I have a few podcasts. Have you ever heard of Invisibilia? Nope. I feel like you might like. I don't know if you would like the podcast itself, but this episode in particular, it's the like actual first episode of this podcast. And it's about, in particular, what you just said. It's about thought, so I don't want to make this joke, but it's very thought-provoking. He won't let me be his neighbor, so I decided to unplug something for 30 seconds. Co, how does that help you become his neighbor? Would you be my, won't you be my neighbor? After I cut your Wi-Fi. Just when I need more thoughts to wake me up in the middle of the night. A lot of that episode is about like your thoughts as a separate entity from yourself. about how like our thoughts are a part of us, but a lot of people define themselves by thoughts, define themselves by their thoughts. And a lot of people think they should be like two total different things. I've only found out last year that some people simply don't have bad thoughts. How like, I don't even know how to phrase the question I want to ask. How did you discover that? Learn that your first thoughts are what you were raised to think, and your second thoughts are what you actually think. What about the third thoughts? I define myself by my thoughts and always thought I was a terrible person. I feel like a lot of people do that though. Third thoughts are beyond me. Wait, really? To some people not having bad thoughts? Bad thoughts are in the mind of the beholder. I need to be quicker about sketching this. I don't need to be detailing my test sketch layer. Yes, like what? Just good thoughts always? Sign me up. Yup. I need more happiness power for the corner. It tickles me that this is coming from you also. It's very real what you're saying, but for say you should be the one saying it. An example is that a lot of white people are raised, even subconsciously, that people of color are dangerous. So your first thought when seeing people of color might be worry, but because that is what you were trained to think. But your second thought will be something like, oh, their outfit is fabulous, and that's what you actually think. Yeah. That's the most common example, not the only one. Yeah. And a lot of times that second thought is even like guilt for that first thought. That's when you start thinking you're a horrible person, yeah. Yup. Preconceived bias. But if you were actually a horrible person, your second thought never would have happened, or it would have intensified. Do 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 doom boom 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 boom. I tried to sing a note just now, but my voice was gone. Do you ever just sing a note and nothing happens, and it feels like you're singing the note, but it's just like not possible for your vocal cords?
Rixie.
Pixie's back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Eku, eku, eku para. Eggs go well with boiled banana.
I see what was happening there now. Thank you for the bits. Egu, egu. Boiled banana? Wow. How's it going, Moxie? Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, Rexy. Not Rexy. Jeez. I'd rather saw off my own toe. That's a bit extreme. Hi, do be going. I think it's a very like it's going kind of day for a lot of us. Naggin. Naggin is who I meant to say when I said Rexy earlier. Naggin. Naggin, have you heard of a show called House of David? No. I just finished House of David. Did you like it? Like time to cook? Bring Ian some. How interesting that it came back right when Co left. I know. Just make sure your oven works when Co returns. It did a lot, not too in your face religious wise. It didn't like, I haven't seen it. I haven't looked into it, but it seemed like it wasn't like that kind of show, you know?
Not my oven.
But the point is, there's a character in that show, apparently, that I wanted to make sure Naggin saw at some point. Just to see if Naggin thinks the same thing that I did. I need to find that image again. Ian, do you even use your oven now? I got advertised that show earlier. Is why I saw this. It's gonna go out of commission pretty soon here. I'm using it tonight and possibly next week. And then that will be it until late September. Do you remember? It's a good show. Excited for the next season. I've actually been watching a couple of shows recently, which is interesting for me. Giving Lord of the Rings. I don't need to cook today. Ian, what are we having? If you're depending on Ian to cook for you, you might be ordering out. You shall not pass. Literally, what I was getting at is that the dude on the right looks like Timu Gandalf. Mystery noodles. Pork steaks and some kind of mystery noodle. Can we elaborate? No. He's my favorite character. Interesting. I'll elaborate after they're done. That means Ian's gonna decide if he thinks they're like worthy of being shared with us. That's what I think is happening. Okay, I think I hate this middle section. I wanna try to figure out something different for this. Maybe he's got like the sort of this thing going on. And then the little thing where it like dips down. But what are you having for dinner? What did I eat earlier? I had some barbecue and macaroni earlier, actually. More cheese, less macaroni. I am not reading those words, Corin. Forgive me. Just want to be clear that I read it. I'm not ignoring it. Bebe, like 3 hours ago. It was 2. Thank you. Wait, what time is it? No, it was 3. Shut up. All forgiven. It's Ian's fault. It's always Ian's fault. He acknowledges you, Corin. Corin, you are acknowledged. I think it's unreasonable to expect me to know what's in my house. That's how we ended up with mystery 30-year-old wine. More than you or I get while I'm in the middle of a conversation with you. What are you on about? Maybe I should ignore Ian. That wine was older than Ian? It really was. It's vintage. If I wait for Ian, I won't get dinner until 3 a.m. Yeah. You get Florida breakfast. Okay, I like his little neck area now. What's normal at 3 p.m. but terrifying at 3 a.m.? A knock at the door, maybe? A Beb stream? I almost said something like that. I got Publix sweet tea instead of Milo's. Is it any good? The sound of an ice cream truck. That's a good one. Would you order from an ice cream truck at 3 a.m.? Not quite as sweet. Did you add sugar to it? Is that what you're telling us? Diddle-doo-doo. I'd go to an ice cream truck at 3 a.m. Yeah. I could see that from you. They see you out tanning under the moonlight and know they have a repeat customer. I did add sugar. You would. I used some tea earlier for something I'm working on. I put no sugar in it. And it's not even drinkable. It was the most roundabout way to say that. It's like a stain, yeah. I didn't post it yet. I should post something about it later. But I'm staining paper. And I'm staining like canvas material for the bookie I'm making. Apple cider vinegar and steel wool. I have a jar of that actually for the same project, but it didn't work for some reason, which is interesting. It worked on a scrap piece of wood that I have, but the wood I'm actually using, for some reason, it did nothing to. I feel like my dinner at Rexy's would be pickles with a side of pickle juice, and if you're lucky, a second helping. The extra pickled pickle juice. Some bacon and chives, pickled bacon and chived pickles. Footsies. I gotta figure out how to make it look like the robe is kind of like bundled up at his feet, because it's clearly not his size. This robe is like 10 times bigger than him. So maybe it's got like piled up material. Dessert would be pickled ice cream. Wouldn't that be more like a sherbet? Pickle sherbet. I feel like that's something Rexy would try. Who's going to Wawa? Can you bring me a Sammy? Apparently Ian and Rexy are. You can get 2 Sammys. Welcome back, Trist. I wonder if Trist can hear me right now. I saw pickled ice cream at the store. Did it look good? Pickled milk ice cream. Want to go to Wawa? What are you gonna get at Wawa Co? Are you gonna get their chicken wings? Pickle ice cream has this weird green glow to it. I bet it glows in the dark too. Exactly how I like my ice cream. Easier to find at 3 a.m. What are you doing letting ice cream last until 3 a.m.? That's an amateur move. Testing. What are you testing? Oh, No, Jan's bad. I'm already fighting the nap urge. Moxie, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm terribly sorry, but I was yawning at 4. I felt so bad. I felt like everyone was gonna think that they were boring me to death. Right at the start of stream, it was already happening. Ian said no more mystery noodles for dinner, but getting ice cream cake instead. Mystery noodles, yeah. Ian won't even tell us what that means until he finds out if they're good or not. Ramen suddenly sounds real good. It really does. I finally bought some, and it's all I want to eat this week. But I gotta pace myself. Also, thank you for the 1K bit badge, Naggin. What on earth? I don't think I have. Wait, are those? Can you have custom bit badges, or is that just a standard Twitch? I don't think I have a custom one. You're gonna have custom badges? Interesting. That made me make ramen on Thursday. 3 of us here in chat ended up eating ramen that night. I'm trying to remember when I had it. I don't think it was that night. I'm trying to figure out what this redeem means. I'm not ignoring it. I'm gonna start in a second. Pedro Bib. Pedro. I think these need to be a little bit more bulbous. Okay. If I turn this black, is it a little bit more visible? Okay, I think I know for sure. I like the neck area. I gotta turn off alpha lock. I know for sure I like that. I think I don't mind the sleeves. I want to figure out a better way to convey this like flowy, foldy stuff down here. Plan to make curry tonight? That sounds good. Never made curry. I have ice cream cake. Are you skipping your noodles? Were the noodles bad? Did you ruin your noodles? Sims came out in 2004. It came out with me. Ian is a sim. Which explains why I don't understand what he's saying. No, this is lunch. Oh. So noodles are dinner? Noodles will be like your 3 a.m. meal or whatever. Not from scratch, but there's curry Roblox. My brain wanted to read that as Roblox. The internet has broken me. Noodles and pork steaks for the week. Okay, when do we get to know what mystery noodles are? That sounds incredible, Moxie. I think I might have seen those or something like it. I'm a very slow typer with my keyboard where it's at. Yeah, this looks familiar. That's why they are mystery from now till then. From now till then, they might as well evolve. Ian, have you ever thought about making a perpetual stew? That sounds like something that you would experiment with. I don't even know what they are. I gotta search my kitchen for noodle ingredients. Okay, so they don't even exist yet? Is that what you're saying? Pedro Beb. Does that mean Beb Raccoon? No, but I do want to eat from one. I think the oldest one is in Japan. It's in Thailand. It does seem like it would be very like a once in a lifetime food. I can't decide if it sounds like it would taste good or not. As of 2026, the stew has been going for over 51 years. It's like 3 Ians. Managed by 3 generations of the same family. Imagine like I was about to pick on someone who's not even here. Bebro. The same stew, yeah. Imagine the like stress of knowing that it's been cooking for 51 years and like worrying about messing it up with something. Broth is the only thing that remains. The meat and veggies and all the bits and stuff are all replaced daily, but the liquid is kept hot enough constantly to kill off all bacteria. Interesting. I didn't know that about them like replacing stuff daily. It does make it seem a little less terrifying to me. Italian families do that with their tomato sauce in like restaurants. Do they kind of treat it like starter for sauce? Used to be extremely common across all of Asia for there to be perpetual stew in most towns and cities. But wars and colonization and time killed most of them off. I got recommended randomly a dude making a perpetual stew currently, and he's just doing it in like a crock pot. It tickled me. It seemed like an Ian experiment. You can use a crock pot, yeah. It was common all over the world during medieval times. Same brain cell. writings about one that was over 300 years old. Like, I don't know if my brain can interpret what that would probably taste like. It's probably flavors I've never even imagined. I should make food. Yeah, this is a very I want food after this night. It's probably so incredibly rich, yeah. Cause like the dude that I saw making one, he had used a bunch of different meats over time. So like in my brain it had to taste like no meat ever, but also like all of the meats at the same time. Okay. So raccoons have like sort of this shape head. This is a beb raccoon, so it's gonna be a bit blockier than normal. But still the kind of vaguely triangle ears. Just gotta have a beb nose. I'm gonna be drinking out of like one of those little half coconuts. Living near a perpetual stew must be amazing. Until someone sticks the mayor's underwear in it. Ooh, why did my hand just do that? That was weird. It was like the intrusive thought just took my hand to that. Imagine being able to taste it every single day for like 50 plus years. So Ian, you just need to start one, is what I'm learning. I don't know if you're learning that, but that's what I'm learning from what we're talking about. I feel like this is going to end up looking a bit more like a cat than a raccoon, but it's okay. Let's give him the little hair thing that I do sometimes too. Okay. Rexy. Ian. I just realized something about MocoCon. It'll be warm out so we can go to the pool at like 3 a.m. or whatever. Oh, this arm is not in the right position. I gotta figure that out. So his hand's gonna be there. I like the hand there. Definitely bringing a swimsuit. Hang on. Hang on. Nagan, I'm gonna figure this out, okay? Don't question what I'm doing. Thank you for the bits. I have a sketch redeem. That was amazing. Thank you. I could have clipped that later. Let me redo it. That was not my finest work. Ian clipped it before it was done. He said no time wasted. Thank you for the clip. Should be made into a redeem. I need to. I gotta be so honest. I need to figure out like a lot of redeem stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to do and add like that, but it seems trickier than just like looking at it and it being done. Okay, his arm. I gotta figure out his dang arm. This is gonna annoy me. Okay, if I'm sipping out of a straw, my arm is like basically perpendicular. Maybe it's kind of like babe, go. What's up? What's up, Co? Co, are you ready to 1v1 me? What this is about? Do you think Ian is a fast swimmer? I was told not to answer questions like this. This is called media training. Took a course on it recently, and I no longer answer questions on Ian's behalf. I feel like somehow we're gonna find out that Ian's like never been in the water in all his like 19 years in Florida. Two minutes remaining. Okay, I'm not super satisfied with his arm, but need to not spend the whole redeem doing it. Okay, so we're just gonna draw some flowers.
And I need you, and I miss you, and now I find you.
Thank you for the biddies. And I miss you. And now I wonder if Ian could fall. We should all take a field trip to Rexy and live like Rexy for a week. Co, why do you want that? I need you to elaborate. Get grounded with the earth. Spend 72 hours a day mowing your lawn, and the other 72 hours of the day going to the grocery store. Thank you for the 2 subs, Dex. What on earth? What is going on? What are we up to tonight? Welcome in. How are you doing? Scolio reset. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Giveaway. I do need to.
His name is John C.
I need to learn to play that. There will be a giveaway. That was the 10. The time is now. You can't see me. Mm-mm. 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 Oh, I'm so out of time too. Okay, we're gonna speed draw the rest of these flowers. They're gonna not look like real flowers. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the pin mod. Okay, I'm out of bits. Thank you for your contributions. Are you gonna go camping hours away from hospitals in the middle of nowhere with me? And you're prone to injuries. That says something interesting about the trust levels. Okay, we're gonna copy and paste a little bit. Also, did I? Okay. Come on. Come on. What even is that? Oop. I was gonna ask Rexy to give me a mini course on first aid. I feel like I trust Rexy to give me first aid since she is one with Earth. I don't know how Rexy should feel about this one with Earth talk. Rexy's gonna feed you to the gators. It's true. She is known. Would you trust a barefoot doctor, Beb? No. Next question. I'm one with the earth. I'm also first aid and CPR certified. I'm also one with the gators. If you reach down and feel that water and it's wet, so there's gators in the waters. This is, I hope that's a reference. I assume that is a reference.
What are you doing in my waters? Make an assessment.
Imagine you go to the hospital and you see Rexy as your doctor, just barefoot. Yeah. That is when I would leave the hospital. Next question. Welcome in, Blue. Blue, how are you doing? Blue, we're about to do a giveaway. And we're not talking about Pete. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I gotta make sure I know how to do the giveaway thing. Giveaway? Yeah. We reached 10 new subs. So we're doing a giveaway. We're giving away, I can make it bigger. You can see I finished my, okay, can I make it bigger? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We're giving away one of these. Ooh, I could make, there we go. It's cute. Imagine not knowing how to do a giveaway. While I'm learning, I'm gonna figure out how to exclude co. Oh, the menace one? Yeah. Actually, Co. Hello, Co. Paging Co. Co, is there a way? How do you do a giveaway from the back end? Do you have to just like go in and purchase the thing for fourth wall?
Wow.
Welcome back, Vaughn. I think. This is the wrong color, but it'll be okay. On fourth wall, you have to buy it as a gift to chat or run a separate giveaway tool and create a free product. So like I just need to check out through my store. Is that? Go to promotions and click on giveaway link. click on giveaway. Will it pop in the chat or do I have to drop the link? If you're running on your own tool. Those are specific to one person. Don't drop the... I'm not. That's what I was going to ask. The link is to check out for a free item. Don't drop the link in chat. Okay, so I need to check out. I'll give you my... I'm like so trusting of my chat. And then I forget Vaughn's here. Oh, I can put myself back actually. I meant to do that, but then I got distracted. How are you doing the giveaway? Fourth wall. Through fourth wall's giveaway or a bot? The thing where it pops it into chat, like fourth wall. The like fourth wall bot pops it into chat. You have to buy it yourself. Okay. Dashboard. Go to stream element. This is too much. Okay, it should be popping into chat shortly. Or you can do the giveaway through your bot. These are the kind of things that like every now and then I realize that maybe I should look into stuff not on stream. Promotions giveaway link thing is only for if you're running a separate bot or tool to grab people to spin a wheel or something. Okay. So like, this is the part that I was thinking, is Beb just being a doofus? Does fourth wall just not have a way for people to do their own on the back end?
Now chill out.
Okay. No, gift to chat was meant to be from a viewer to other viewers. That makes sense. I feel like still better than a craft ones. Watch Craft be here lurking, and because you made me say his name out loud, Nagan. It just works so you can do it as a streamer. Yeah. Just happy to be here, but a shirt would be nice. Sage, if you enter, I will be thrilled. Oh, you're a jerk. I like how you're only reading the useful comments. I'm only like intentionally ignoring what Vaughn says if it's helpful, if it makes anyone feel better. This is the serious Beb, yeah. How do I enter again? I don't know. I think it's gonna tell you in chat. Okay, it should be starting. I don't think so, Beb. What? Type exclamation mark enter. What if I had gone through all that and gave away the wrong item? Look at all the entries. 120 seconds. That's almost 2 minutes. Sorry you had to find out this way, Vaughn. She knew. I don't hide it. Also, how's it going, Blue? Have I said that? How are you doing? Welcome in. I feel like I'm missing a conversation. Use Pixel Studios giveaway tool and then send the links because it's technically cheaper. What is Pixel Studios? Pixel Studios is the pixel art program I was drawing in. Ian, do you do pixel art? Do you give away your pixel art? Unless you make the winner pay the shipping. Because when you gift to chat, you're paying fees and stuff to fourth wall that you don't pay when doing giveaway links. Interesting. There's like 5 combos happening right now. Yeah, and Blue told me that I'm ignoring them. Pixel plush. Okay, okay. Is that like... What is pixel plush? Is that like another on demand? Or is it like a bot? Drop game. Okay. And they have like a bot that you use for stuff? Other than just the game? They have a lot more than just a drop game, but that was what they're known for. That makes sense. You didn't say that yet, Beb. I was feeling awful, but I'm a bit better now. Love the vibes here. Don't lie to me. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm feeling better too now that we stumbled into figuring out a giveaway together. I don't remember where this was. Can I just Control Z? Look at you go, Sage. Wait, hat? No, it's a t-shirt. You can't see my hands, but I'm doing jazz hands. GG. Pixel Plush is a good one because it's an independent dev and artists working together. Isn't it like Maya? Or she'll still send my address. I do need to mail you like some troll stuff I made for you a long time ago and forgot. This is not where I was. I was in regular sketchbook. Did Sage win? Sage won. Sage, don't forget there's a in that announcement it tagged you in. There's a link you need to click on. And it'll like fill out all the info. You'll fill out all the info and then it'll mail it to you.
Click the link.
Did anyone mention the link to Sage? If someone could mention the link to Sage real quick, that would help. How Sage can dress up like SpongeBob. Link click. That's my favorite line in any Zelda game. Hey, listen. I almost bought an ocarina recently, also. Just for anyone who needs to know that. I clicked it. Thank you. We look like pop-up ads. It's kind of basically what we are when you think about it. Printing an ocarina. How did your like death whistle, whatever? How did that work for you? Was it of time though? It did come with a music book that had a bunch of Zelda songs in it. It didn't sound quite right. I'm gonna try a different print. I wonder if like it's very particular as far as like material goes. For Ko, Ian will print nothing for Ko. If I've learned one thing, it's that Ian refuses Ko prints. Prince Ko. He was mean. He did call Ian. He did say Ian smells like garbage. Totally unprovoked. I was not. I did not hit him. I did not. You were too. Mom. Cole stole my jelly beans again. Mom. Cole said I smell like garbage. We're gonna be logging out of work. Do it. Mom. Ian's logging out of work. Do 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 do. Oop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, this needs to be more like sag, I think. Same deal here. I thought it said garbage. Code, do you know why I asked garage specifically? Are you aware of that situation? I was distracted by Terraria and dealing with Beb shenanigans. Nope. Does this make sense? Club, shrubbery, diamonds, trees, spades, rocks, hearts. I don't know yet. Are we allowed to know like the theme? Do you have a specific theme? Cause like visual in my brain, like picturing the symbols, so far it makes sense. Also, I definitely thought you were talking about Minecraft for a second. I saw diamonds and hearts and rocks out of the corner of my eye. I thought Naggin was getting into Minecraft. If you have any heart suggestions, I will think. That was the issue I was having with the deck that I was working on, and that's why I decided that it didn't matter if they matched. So those are all inanimate nature things. Pala, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm working on a raccoon. I love the paper texture on that thing. It's satisfying. Blue, I started sketching with this on. I started sketching using these, and now I can't go back to without it. It looks so ugly without it. This, like, just pure white is so painful on my eyes now. So much nicer. Yeah. I don't ever want to return. Hubby's already trying to steal my shirt. Sage, I'm not yelling at you. Did you finish the linky link? I did? Okay. Okay, it does say redeemed on my end now. Sweet. So the idea is that the number cards, it would be quicker to have one design and then add the number of suit symbols per number card. So it's the same design but different number. Fingers crossed I get picked to move into this townhouse. Fingers crossed. Antennas up. Do I have a good vibes emote? This kind of look like Charles has an antenna. I'm going to sleep. Get good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Okay, so Nagan, what you're saying is... Okay, so, like, my brain borked reading what you said. It's my fault, not yours. I first thought you were saying, like, a similar design to what an ace card would be. But you would have multiples of each symbol on the card still. Those are... I'd like these. I like this design. Charles is snoring. I've never heard this man snore like this. Chewing is basically what I was jumping off from. Nagan's jumping off of trees. Just like Ian. I like it. I like it. I'm in bed. My knee blew up. Ian. Are your knees okay? Are your knees gonna make it? Thank you for the lurk. My knees have never been okay. I hate that for you. Okay. We're at 3 hours. I'm about to take a BRB. I actually just remembered that I need to check on something I'm making anyway. I left some papers outside to dry, and I hope they didn't blow away. Gotta go water the garden and the fruit trees. Do it. I did water mine earlier. You made me question myself for a second, but I did water everything earlier. Okay, this little bit is way too close. Maybe more like here. Also, my dang pea, my pea plants, not my pea like bathroom pea, my plants that are peas are like kicking butt. My garlic and my peas are like taking off. I knew the garlic was gonna be like a easy dub. Well, I don't even understand. I'm not even gonna try to understand. Your milk plant, I didn't tell Ko this, but I'm gonna pretend that I told Ko I would try to make some to see if it's doable. If you let me in your life, you'll make some pea milk. I don't want you to answer that question. Don't worry about what I just said, actually. You'll understand. Sure. Okay, I actually particularly like these two colors together, so maybe we're just gonna run with this. I was just trying to test something, but I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Is pea milk just juiced peas? Why isn't it called pea juice? That's a question for Co. I have not looked into it even at all. Watch, it's like just cow milk that they use some sort of pea proteins in or something. And Co's just living a lie. A milk lie. I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with this color. Pea-fed cows, not crows. Jeez. Our milk comes from pea range cows. Oh no. No, I covered up the hand. That's okay. Sometimes you cover up your hands. Then you can get them back. Stay tuned for more life lessons with Bib. Crow milk. Always Sunny did it. White milk. Okay, so let's move this back here now. Look at our little guy. His hands look weird, but we're gonna fix those. He's gonna have like normal looking hands soon, I promise. But I need to go potty for now, so his hands can wait. Ooh, and an ad is starting. We're killing it with our timing today. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom and get water. Chat. Go to the restroom if you need to. Get water. Get water whether you need to or not. It says an ad is starting soon. I don't know what it means by soon. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Maybe it'll run. Don't blow your knees out. Why don't you tell yourself that? You should print that on a poster and frame it above your bed. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, we back. I'm very glad that I came back to see she's fine, at least. I just saw that about taking Winnie to the vet. She's fine with an ear infection. She said a funk about her all day. We just pinpointed that it was coming from her ear. Oh, no. Ear infections are the worst. Give her a breath treat, used waterless shampoo, and cleaned her blankies, thinking one of those was the culprit. Hope it's a quick and easy visit. They can get her sorted soon. Poor little Winnie. Okay. Let's make the eraser a little bit bigger. Okay, let's go back to the blue. Episode 2, I don't want to be there for 3 hours. 3 hours, and especially this time of day. Turn into the whole night being there. Fingers crossed. Cat, cross your fingers. And Winnie the vibes. Good vibes. Okay. Let's clean this up a little bit. Make it look saggy. That might be a little, like, narrow for what I'm trying to freeform. Maybe something like this. What if it's like down here? What if we had maybe multiples of the little sag situation? Maybe another one up here. Another little sag. A bed help talk. say to you, Ian? Ian, do you need a pep talk? I can pep talk you. Supposed to be for you? I wasn't actually sure if you knew that. I'm really liking our little raccoon friend. And I feel like I've been in a cool exploratory place creatively lately. And I'm really happy that I've been leaning into like the sketchy illustraty stuff. And I think we're on the way to exciting arts. And I've never told Ian he smells like garbage. Yet. Ian, when he hears the end of my pep talk. Okay, let's see about doing some like inky line work. How do I feel about this? Let's drop this down. What do you suss of? It's going down for real. Oop. That yet was pretty sus. I don't want to make claims about future me. Who knows who I'll even be tomorrow? Who can say when I was only time? Why is this music that's playing like the most depressing thing I've ever heard? And it says it's Stardew. Why is Stardew depressing? Okay, maybe this one's a little less sad. Imagine Stardew being depressing. Have you ever seen the intro to it? That game kind of starts on like a insane bummer note. Probably the fishing song. Oh, my dev hates it. What you're getting at? Don't besmirch my dear sweet Stardew. Little punk. I haven't played Stardew in forever. I don't really have claim to it anymore. Isn't it like an island being taken over by corporate greed? So it's like a like seaside village. It's like being infected by corporate greed, and you kind of gotta pick a side. You could either fight the greed or become it. The age-old story. I feel like Ian would pick Joja. Do you become it? I've seen your mayo factory. Don't ever talk about my mayo factory again. Don't use those words to me. It's not my fault mayo is like the fastest money. I am nothing if not a sellout, Ian. You're gonna learn this about me one day. Merge. The whole time we've been talking about this, I was thinking about the fact that the last time I played Stardew, I was playing the like corporate greed route. I wasn't sure if you would remember that, or if like you even understood the game enough to know that that's what was happening. Do do do. Do do do. Chat, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I always have fun on streams. Like, I like what we do here. I enjoy this space and these people. But like, it's kind of night and day how long streams seem when I'm working on something that's just like naturally fun to me like this. Like, I feel like I've only been streaming for like 20 minutes right now. I don't pay attention when people play games like that. I'm just there for the vibes and combos. Would that change for you if we played Counter-Strike? Like, is it game streams in general for you, or specifically like the Stardew vibe kind of games? Just games I'm not interested in. Makes sense. I feel like I'm worse than you in that regard, because that's kind of just what my brain does with any game stream. I feel bad about it, but like, something about watching games is more like soothing to me than like makes me feel I need to engage with it. Like, even when the Sibs are playing games, there's something about just like watching game content that makes me just want to watch instead of like interact. Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot of games I'm interested in, but would never actually play that I'll watch, like Little Nightmares. Why wouldn't you play Little Nightmares? Are you afraid? A lot of adventure games, and then there's games that I'd never play or watch, and at that point, I'm just there for the vibes and the talk. That's me with like, I was just talking about this. That's me with like Elden Ring and that kind of stuff. Like Elden Ring, I want to get into that game so bad. I don't have it in me. I'll never be a like get good gamer. Little Nightmares is so good. Rich, let's play together. Yeah, I am showing so much restraint to not make a joke right now. And you're welcome for that. One of those games that take like years to finish, which is already a no. One of all games, Little Nightmares. I guess there's more than one of them. You should play Split Fiction. I'd pay to watch this. Why specifically that? Communication is key. What are you trying to say? What are you implying? They need a 3-player version so Rexy can play too. That'd be the funniest gameplay ever. Bon, they doubt our communication. Rexy would yell at me so much. Trying to not be mean to Rexy. Not that you need to not be mean to Rexy, but Rexy was like so certain that I was wrong about the bats and Yap Yap. She was so frustrated with me. Or just annoy everyone. In Split Fiction. Hey Vaughn, remember when you turned into a potion? That's fun. Oh, what? We found a like brewing stand thing in Yap Yap. And Vaughn decided that the cauldron in it was a jacuzzi. Oh my gosh. Oh. And then Ian, I used a like potion bottle on the cauldron while Vaughn was in it, and it told me I had a nasty potion. I didn't know you need essence of Vaughn. That's what you get for making me sound like a 30-year smoker's voice. It's just becoming who I am. Nope. You're not gonna get me with that woman. That is insanely specific emote. What? Where's the shot? I respect it. It cracks me up so bad. Is there anything specific that cracks you up about it? Because I have a thought about it, but I don't want to say it. do, 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 do. Oh no. It's the little plant feet backing up. Is that from something? Indicate where the heck it's from. Probably from a channel on Twitch. Thank you, Ian. That's incredibly helpful. I've never gotten emotes from Twitch before. Tell Shell I'm crying every time. I just want to, like... Why is the doorknob on that side? There's a first time for everything. Imagine judging their door. That's what I like. That if I'm known for anything, it's judging doors. Are you new here? If you hear what I'm saying now, the doorknob is just like that. What? What? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The main door that I go through, the front doorknob is on the usual side. Well, and how does that work? I don't understand. Wow, 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 wow. I need a like doorknob PowerPoint. Also, where's Co? Gotta bone the pick with Co. Not a lefty, so I look dumb trying to open the door. Okay, so it's on like the left side instead of the right. Yes. I don't know how to approach this conversation. Thank you, Ian. Poor Vaughn. I feel like I like bamboozled Vaughn into this admission. On the outside, the doorknob is on the left. Okay, so you just don't like having to publicly fumble with the doorknob. That's the beef. The doorknob is right next to the hinge for the screen door. This doesn't compute in my brain. I don't understand. Vaughn has the most confusing doors of all time. Well, if you let me in your life. Like one door is made for US and the other for EU. But Vaughn, on your doors, do any of your doors have the doorknob next to the hinges of the same door? Like, this is door. This is Dora. It's an Explorer. Hinges. Right? Hinges. Right? Hinges. Doorknob here. This is what you have, right? Not hinges, doorknob here. Dora, 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 the Explorer. One has all the upside down doors. Yeah. She is a Stranger Thing. Do. Now Terry can't open the door because it's installed upside down. Do. All doors are required to open inwards to the room they're entering. Required by who? They're entering, so when you go into a room, your doorknob should be on the left. And when you exit a room, the doorknob should be on the right. Building code in most places. Exit a room. But what if it opens inward and is reversed? Sounds like a you problem. Don't judge my doors. Weren't we just talking about not judging doors, Ian? When I enter the room, the knobs are on the right to a few of my doors. Yeah, like literally the one behind me is opposite of what Ian said. Ian said my door isn't good enough. Unbelievable. It's 2026. I thought we were past all this. If I build a house, I'll do the opposite to mess with guests. I like that this is coming from Sage, who like earlier was screaming about the Spotify logo being like slightly askew. I have doors both ways. I think I do too. Actually, I know I do too. Upside down doors is kind of wild. What about the ones that are like parallel to the floor? These bad boys? These are the weird ones. You gotta roll through them. There has one of those. That tracks. I don't know what I mean by that. Love this little dude's face. Thank you. I originally threw that on there to like just as a joke, but I kind of love it. It's kind of fitting. Like it. I'm trying to make it have the vibe that he just found the wizard robe. Like I'm trying to make it clear that this is not really his role. I think his little blank expression works. I don't like his hands. Yeah, raccoon hands are a little bit like ominous looking. Okay, so you're just like, what am I supposed to do now? This is Vaughn trying to figure out her front door. I'm understanding. I've always appreciated that about you. Raccoon hands are wild in general. Yeah, they have very like fitting hands for them to be known as little like thieves. Tiny human hands, like furry human hands. Yeah, and they got the claws. Perfect for swiping. I'm understanding what I did wrong. I feel like Vaughn is having like a like life-changing moment right now in front of us. They're scrawny, but their bodies are flubbery. I'm excited to hear what Vaughn did wrong. I hope this answers all of our doorknob questions. I smoked before I came back initially, and it's hitting now. But I opened my door. I'm proud of you. Why did my vet do away with the feature where you can check in from your car? Interesting. It seems like that would help them as much as it would you. Co, I mentioned you. I mentioned you a little while ago and I can't remember why. So I think you might be off the hook for now. I think I had a bone to pick with you about something. But it wasn't the Rexy thing, right? I had already picked the bone with him about Rexy. Just make up a new bone. I call it the... I was about to come up with a bone in the body, but I don't have that kind of creative brain right now. I don't like bones. Corey got a bone hand. On a very random note, we don't do random notes around here. Oh, which way do your doors open? Waiting for what? I'm gonna remember why I was gonna yell at you in like 2 hours. It's gonna annoy me. Did I tell y'all already that I'm done with the kitties? Like done? Or like no chance of restarting any of them? Like what door? I have over 20 doors in my house. All of them. Do they open into the spaces or out of? You're all in the shop. Nice. Look at you go. I think I'm becoming a conspiracy theorist, and I will not elaborate further or be answering questions about it. What if I have questions? Also, this doesn't surprise me in the slightest bit. I kind of assumed that this was like a thing you already knew about yourself. Some do and others don't. Okay. Ian, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know that I would have ever thought you would be a conspiracy theorist, but that 1000% seems like something you would be reading into, like those kind of things. I would always have assumed that you're at least like pretty exposed. Are you making me new doors? No, I got out of the door business, honestly. Those emotes are so stinking cute. Need a new front door? I'll carve you one. Just don't tell anyone. I'm not taking on any other door commissions. Also, I have to put a carving of pea milk on it. Well, normally I'm not into the crazy stuff, but some of it be sounding logical lately. Yeah. Can you have a window in it? Because my current one was a stained glass window in the middle. Is that supposed to say has? Or did you lose a stained glass window? Why are you blurry? Why are your eyes blurry? It might have just unfocused. Ko wants Beb to learn a whole new craft. In Ko's defense, it is a craft that I would like to learn. I would love to get into like carpentry, furniture making, that kind of stuff. But like, how do that? How I do that? Like, imagine if I had just like built Ian a rainbow chair. Just do it easy peasy. I never thought of that. You just shook my whole world. I'm a changed person. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Beb is teaching me Procreate. Then you were teaching me crochet. Do you want to know? Do you want to know the interesting thing about what you just said, Ko? What? I will actually do it. You just gotta teach me Blender. Step 1, download Procreate. Okay. I'm like halfway there. What's next? Step 2, open it. Who da thunk? Step 3, scribble around and draw. Dang. I've never done that part. That must be my problem. I mean, in defense, Ian is a busy boy. Ian doesn't sleep. All you gotta do is stay up until like 4 a.m. and he'll fit you into his schedule. Lurk in the raid, thank you for the lurk. It is getting close to that time. Fawn's gotta go investigate her doors. When do t-shirt giveaway? It did already happen. If it makes you feel any better, Sage won. So it's nobody who would have rigged it. Rigged? Get out of here, Cole. One tried to rig it, and then she snapped her desk in half because she lost. That's how things go with her. Dude, if I learned carpentry and like furniture stuff and could get Vaughn as a customer and just build her a desk every time she loses a giveaway, be set for life. How dare you? Did lurk, not deaf. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time you should reconsider. Oops. Can you make me 463 mini pea milk bottles and send them to Ian every 3 days until we run out? I have a commission form on my website. If you want to just like fill it out with the details, I got you. Wow. And send them to Ian every 3 days. How many times does 3 go into 463? Okay, I think I don't need any. Beb already has me eating 17 spicy beans. You should have watched your profanity. Can't blame me for that. Bidoo, bidoo, bidoo. Bidoo, bidoo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You compare them with cat food beans. What's my favorite Hunger Games character? Carl, which is worse, the gross beans or the spicy beans? That. I don't know why, but when I made that joke, I assumed you would be the one to comment, so I can at least say that I'm sorry to you. Spicy if you have 6 at once. Why would you do that? I enjoyed that book series. I've never read it or seen any of the films. I know that's surprising, but at least spicy is only pain and that is tolerable. Disgust is not fun. I'm curious how spicy the spicy beans could actually be. I'm debating beans for something. And I think I'm in the same boat where like I could handle spice better than like nastiness. As long as it's not the stuff that's like designed to be pain. Like I don't want to do any of the like spice challenge kind of things. Why don't you try a Reaper one? They have actual chunks of the pepper they represent in them. Just in like in the like Jelly Belly spicy beans, they have the actual ghost pepper in them. There's sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. Oh, Carolina Reaper, not ghost. Maybe I try them. Maybe I investigate. Okay. It's almost raid time. But I want to at least color this in. Because I'm really liking this drawing. And I am proud of it. So I want to give it a good coloring. I should do a hot ones for charity. Do it. I have some ideas for charity along those lines. Do you like spicy or no? I love spicy as long as it's not the like spicy for the sake of like pain kind of spice. If it's like flavorable spice that doesn't ruin my weekend, I love it. But any of the like spicy stuff where it's made to be a challenge, no. No thank you. Maybe like 75 would be good. Beb doesn't want to sign a waiver to eat it. Yeah, exactly. I've done enough of those in the past to know in my heart that I'm a real boy or whatever you're supposed to find out from doing those. And I can move past it. Do 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 do. This kind of looks like a wolf right now. Werewolves London. Ooh. My friend did the hot chip challenge and forgot he had a stomach ulcer. No. Oh my gosh. That pains me to even think about. How do you forget that? That too. I'm assuming it was like it had been a while. I'm not gonna assume anything. How do you forget that? I was about to rationalize for this person. Every day I'm grateful to have a steel stomach. Ian, you should try the nitro gummy bear. Don't actually. But part of me is curious how your steel stomach would handle that one. Let's not test Ian's steel stomach. Ian tests his steel stomach every other week. What's a nitro gummy bear? It's the actual worst thing I've ever eaten. It is the hottest thing I've ever eaten. And a friend of ours, Babe Ross, streamed it once. Streamed herself eating it, and she was like crying and stomach cramps from the heat and stuff like that. It's allegedly the world's hottest gummy bear. Oh, this dude is cute. I do like this raccoon a lot. I need to compare the Scoville units to other things. Did you find it? Like, do you know Scoville units of things? Or you're just like comparing numbers side by side. 9 million. Sounds like about 8.999 million too many. I have to remember it's a gummy that sticks in your teeth, yeah. And also, the instructions on it literally don't recommend swallowing it. Perhaps I won't try it. It's on par with some of the hottest sauces on earth. Yeah. It was like genuinely abysmal. I hated every second of it. I didn't even like actually swallow the thing. I feel very bad for Baby Rouse. That looked like a nightmare. Okay, his feetsies are a little bit more the other color. Like the color of his little stripes. If you want your stomach to stay the way it is, I would not try it. Yeah. Maybe it finally melts the steel. Cap out real quick. I cap out at around 500K. What is that? Like, do you have an example of what that is? Like, Scoville units mean nothing to me. Unfortunately. That's not a, like, unit of measurement that clicked in my brain. I just know big numbers scary. Sometimes higher if it's mixed with real food. What, like Takis? Take some Takis just to like get the edge off. Habanero and ghost peppers. Okay. Habanero is like my cap of enjoying it. Nitro gummy wasn't hot for me. Crazy. Insanity. I've had ghost pepper chips before that weren't even spicy. I remember you talking about that, and I'm very curious if like no, I don't want to say normal people, but like people who don't claim to have a steel stomach. I wonder how we would handle the spice of those. Good news, y'all. Remember I said I hoped I wasn't here for 3 hours. It's already been almost an hour. We're still in the car with no interaction since checking in. Oh. Death. Not death about what Caitlin just said. Death about Ian's comment. Just to clarify. One chip challenge is 1.5 to 2 mil. I'd consider it. The one chip you would consider? And the nitro was 9? Oi. My nose is itchy. Gummy bear is out. Yeah. I wouldn't even want that chip in my apartment. Yeah, a chip that hot sounds miserable. Cause then I would just be like, I love chips. I do love chips. So like, not only would it be hot, it would be insulting that I didn't even get to enjoy a good chip. We have a St. Jude Hot Ones with Bebby and maybe Rexy coming this July. I'll do it. Depends on what the hot thing is. But that sounds fun. Don't chicken out on me, Cole. Get it? Chicken because hot ones. Spicy things are crazy if you aren't good at being aware of not touching your face, I say as I rub my eye. I've seen YouTube peeps do the spicy challenge. They look so painful. I don't get the like draw of the painful spice stuff. I know some people say it's like an adrenaline thing, but I'm okay. I'm okay without it. If I do any spicy challenge, I'm wearing gloves and taking them off immediately after. Yeah, I wear gloves just to like handle jalapenos and stuff. Even I have zero interest in getting spice in my eye. Okay, I want to just like maybe real quick just throw on a imitation flame. I don't feel like this raccoon doesn't really give me like fire magic vibes. But like fire spell would be pretty quick to draw. I've thought about a strictly food-based charity thing where all my goals are to try new foods. I'm sure everyone enjoys the suffering. That's similar-ish to an idea that I have, and I support that. That does sound fun. It sounds fun as long as it's not like exclusively stuff that would like be painful or like definitely disgusting. I would want you to like have some like good options. If you include chat, make that dono very high. Yeah, see, like that too, because I would want you to have some good options, but also like I know that the not good options are kind of always a big appeal. Have you ever had frog legs? No. I have seen them like all over the place, but I'll have to make dinner. Have a great night, Batman friends. Thanks for hanging out, Sage. GG's on the victory. Thank you for entering. Thank you for making sure Ian didn't win. I wanted to say Vaughn just then, but also, how's it going, Jarla? Welcome in. You have had frog legs? You? Okay. All I've ever heard about frog legs is the joke that they taste like chicken, and I would just eat chicken. If you have the two options and they taste the same. They actually do. They're pretty bland. They do not taste the same. Okay, mixed conflicting reports. Alligator tastes like chicken. Like wild. I'm gonna be so honest. I can't remember if I have had alligator or not. I know for a fact my family ordered it on vacation one time, but I don't remember eating it. I feel like that was one of those things where I was freaked out by it, so I didn't try it. Mm-mm. Okay, and then we're going to merge. And then we're going to do white for the like middle. Not that that really shows. Okay, and we have our little buoy. He's not finished, but he's as finished as we're gonna get tonight. I like him. I think he's a cutie. I don't like the current state of the details of his little robe. This is a good start. I had it. I had it in Ian's home state as a baby. I don't remember it. Maybe I was about to say maybe you need better memory, but that doesn't make sense. But maybe you do. I've tried beef tongue. Beef tongue looks like it would be the actual worst texture. Like just the visual of beef tongue. No. Was it good though? Did you like these things? Beef tongue, chicken feet, escargot. If you're ever in the Keys, go to Miss Max and have alligator bite. Alligator bikes, I almost said. Alligator bites. Like the tongue, hated the chicken feet. On snails. Snails, that just always seems like they seem like they would be like oysters to me. Or like it better be dang good to make up for the strange texture. And I don't think oysters are good enough for their texture. Saw someone cook beef tongue last night on Instagram and it was physically repulsing. Snails are all texture because they basically cook them in butter and garlic. Oysters creep me out. What about oily anchovies? Okay, chat. Remember, we are here again tomorrow at 4. We're going to be playing a game. I'll drop some details about it before the stream. Never seen one? I don't like anchovies. I'm sorry, Corin. Anchovies smell horrendous. I know it depends on like how they're prepped, but the ones I've had were so salty that they just turned me off of them. Anchovies are fine and things for me, but not alone, yeah. Okay. Chat, we're going to be back at 4 playing a game. But right now, I know where we're raiding already. So I was hanging out here the other day, and it's wonderful. What game? I'll tell you tomorrow. I'm going to be so honest with you. I haven't, like, fully read up on, like, all the sponsor term stuff. So I want to be able to know what I'm talking about. And also, I'm not sure how the sign up stuff works and everything. So I'll make a post about it tomorrow probably, and then talk about it on stream. But it's a cool looking mobile game that I thought would be a good one to try like a sponsored stream with, because it looks like something I would actually play. So. Pickled anchovy stuffed chili peppers. Interesting. Pickled and anchovy together. That's a series of words that confuses my brain. Preserved in oil. Okay, so not pickled. I mean, maybe that's considered pickled. I don't know, but I get what you're saying. Anchovies are pickled already. I don't even know how to phrase that question. Salt pickled. That tracks. That's like, yeah. I don't know what I was about to say. But anyway, we're going to be back at 4. But right now, we're going to go raid a really cool artist I discovered like a week ago. I've been lurking in there. This is another one I've never spoken in, so. But incredible work. She does like felt sculptures. Now it looks like she's working on, I think she said it was arcane characters. And they look gorgeous. So we're gonna go over there. Show some love. Enjoy the art. Toe is out. You need new socks. Everyone, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Get some good sleeps and food. Have sweet dreams. Got socks on. Old ones, it sounds like. Okay. Go check out a new friend. I'll see everyone tomorrow. You better have a good night. Okay. Bye.